Check mic, check mic. Okay na ba? Alright. Meron? Okay tayo ah.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Caw Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Good morning, Shark fanatics and lucky breakers from all over the world. This is Sharks Billiard League, coming to you live from the Great White Arena in Tomas Morato, Quezon City. And for today, August 31, 2023, our first event, we present to you the Underdogs. And for today's participants, it will be Boy Chamba, Rowel, Casem. Player number 2, Joseph, the Dreamer, David. And as the top seed and player number 3, it's going to be the Lone Wolf, JPC. This is Manny Argonza bringing you the blow-by-blow, shot-by-shot on all these competitions for today. So, no further ado, let's get it on. Good morning, guys. So we have player number 1, Rowel Casem, coming on to break. Let's see how this goes. Hope you enjoyed the contest, guys. Sit back and enjoy. There we go. That break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And Rowel Casem did get a ball to drop. But unfortunately, it's an illegal break because only one ball dropped and only one ball passed the head string. So with the 3-point break rule in effect, that would be considered an illegal break. Joseph David comes to the table, takes control. Let's see what he can do with this. Safety attempt. Oh, good. Good morning, guys. So I am able to see all your comments on Facebook as well as YouTube. So feel free to give us a shout out here. All right. It's a safety attempt. All right, scratch there for Joseph David and Boy Chamba. It's ball in hand. Looks like he's looking to go 3 rails around, but he has to pass that. Ooh, he didn't want that. He actually wanted to pass that 5 ball behind, go around 3 rails. Early stages here. Shots being missed. Safeties showing keep peeking out. I guess well, it's a cold and stormy morning here in Manila. So I can't blame these guys. Well, a miscue, but it's still a good shot, legal shot. That's gonna show. Joseph David, he's got a line on the 3, but doesn't have. I don't know if he can get a good angle on the 4. Probably This is as much as he can do it. Peekaboo over at YouTube. Well, maaga pa. Maaga pa naman. And of course, this is the non-pro division. So, non-professional players. Later on, of course, we will have our professional players later on the second event. Ouch. Foul shot there from Joseph David. Okay, thanks for dropping by, Ricardo Lastrilla. Thanks for dropping by. Para naman sa mga pro players, guys, no. Why don't you type in the name of your local favorite pro players para ma-feature din natin sa Sharks. Mas lalo na maganda yung mga pro na hindi masyadong kilala, no, para naman mabigyan sila ng exposure dito sa Sharks. May mga nakikita ako ng mga magagaling naman lalaro mula sa mga probinsya kung saan-saan sa Pilipinas, no? Pero hindi pa man nabibigyan ng exposure. Pero kung tutuusin, yung tira at galing nila pang international. Kaya maganda i-recommend nyo rin sila dito, guys. Oh, and Rowel Casem, no, sinablay niya yung 9. At syempre, sasamantalahin ito ni Joseph the Dreamer. And there you have it. Joseph the Dreamer takes first blood. And coming up next, it's the Lone Wolf, JPC. Eto, guys, no, may partida si Joseph the Dreamer dito ng 7-9. Alright? So, yan. Tingnan natin kung anong mangyayari dito.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Good morning, guys. Sa mga kaka-join lang, you are watching the Underdogs. Okay, so we have Rowel Casem, Joseph the David and JPC playing this morning. And guys, I want you to know, no, keep in mind, may partida dito si Rowel Casem at Joseph David. Silang dalawa, meron silang partida kay JPC. Pero syempre, pagka silang dalawa naman ang nagkatapat, parehas ang laban. Okay? So always keep that in mind. And of course, this is the non-pro division here of the Great White Arena, or rather of Sharks presentations.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Windsor.
Illegal break.
Illegal break called out by the referee. JPC comes to the table with a shot on the 1. Tingnan natin dito ang gagawin niya. Ooh. Medyo mukhang malamig di pa rin si JPC. Kamusta naman kaya ang mga nanonood sa Facebook? Kamusta kayo dyan, guys? Okay? And sa lahat sa atin na nandito ngayon nanonood sa Maynila, aba, ingat-ingat lang, guys, no? Alam ko medyo malakas ang ulan ngayong umaga. No? Baha na naman sa Maynila. Kaya para safe lang, dito lang tayo nanonood sa mga kanya-kanya nating mga bahay, no? Para safe lang tayo. All right. So safety there for Joseph David. Mukhang may hirapan ditong tamaan ito ni JPC, no? Tingnan natin. Oh, wow. OMG, akala ko may hirapan siyang tamaan doon. Pero hindi lang sa tatamaan, papapasukin pa. Sabi ni JPC no hirap. Yakang yaka. All right. And this 9-ball to open his account. And there you go. JPC now also with 1 point. All right. So coming up next, from Makati, it's Boy Chamba, Rowel Casem.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle-tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Alright, no guys, kamusta ba kayo dyan? So medyo maaga-aga pa at ito nag-iinit na naman ang laban natin dito sa Underdogs. Okay, hope you guys enjoy this presentation. This is the first event of Sharks for the day. At later on the second event, it's once again gonna be Niels Feijen from the Netherlands versus another Filipino pro. So guys, keep it here on Sharks all day long.
Break.
Here we go. JPC to break. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Illegal break.
Looks like it's an illegal break. No ball pocketed. No ball past the head string. Control goes back to the man with the purple hair. What's that? Purple or magenta? I think it's magenta yung kulay na ganyan, di ba? Parang halo ng pink tsaka purple. Eto guys, no, si Boy Casem, ganyan-ganyan lang, but he's a businessman from Makati, pero of course originally of Ilocano descent. JPC also another businessman from Makati. Okay. But also a long time pool fanatic and player. But his business more on with medical relations yung sa business naman ni JPC. Alam niyo guys, nainggit ako dito sa buhok ni Rowel Casem, no? Buti siya nakakapagpakulay ng ganyan ng buhok. Samantalang ako, naku, nawawala ng kukulayan eh. Kaya wala. Hanggang ano na lang ako, hanggang sana all. Uy, akala ko papasok pa sa side pocket yun. And JPC sells out the two. Safety play there by Rowel Casem. And counter safety by JPC. Aba, medyo pwede pala yung ganyang counteran, ha? Oh, that's a foul. And JPC gets ball in hand. Guys, reminder lang, ha, baka magulat kayo pag ano. Reminder, merong 7-9 na partida si Rowel Casem dito kay JPC, ha. And for all of you who didn't understand what I just said, okay, just wanted to remind everybody that JPC, being the higher tiered player here, has given weight here to Rowel Casem and Joseph David. They are getting the 7 off JPC. Hello and good evening to you, Doug Preston.
Winner, JPC.
Winner JPC, and he just takes on his second point. Coming back to the challenge, it's Joseph David.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And here we have on your screens, guys, it's the last day today of the Dutchmen series. So later, for the second event here at Sharks, you're going to be seeing Niels Feijen once again going up against another Filipino pro player, as well as Tim De Ruyter and Yannick Pongers. All right, but for today, this first event, you have Boy Chamba, Rowel Casem, player number 2, Joseph David, and player number 3, JPC, with JPC leading the pack so far with 2 points. Hey, Snooker, how are you doing there? All right, guys, I am seeing you both on Facebook and YouTube, so let your presence be known.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Windsor.
Illegal break.
However, it's deemed an illegal break. Distorted a bit. All right. me see if what I can do with that. Hang on. All right. How do I sound now, Snooker? Is this better? It's good here. All right. Well, I hope I sound better now here. Okay. Well, you know us. We aim to please, guys. We aim to please. Great shot there from JPC. And I guess he must be warming up.
Extension.
Yep. And we hope it will be we hope it will stay that way, guys. Of course, we like to keep it real here with you guys. Question. I know you guys regularly have. There are other pool streams that do stream over YouTube or Facebook. Okay. What other streams do you enjoy? Oh, and Joseph David didn't get the cut, but I believe he has safety. Wasn't safe after all. Most of yours are out of Arizona. Okay. Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of players now in the world with the advent of YouTube and other social media platforms. Okay, practically anybody can make their own production and stream any game, not just pool, but anything they want, from games to other social activities. Oh, and that is not how JPC wanted it. And guys, remember, this is Joseph David's money ball. And that's it. Joseph David takes the rack. Coming back to challenge, it's going to be Rowel Casem. Oh, Anton Raga. Good choice. Have you met Anton? Doug? Well, I hope one day you meet him as well. He's going to be from starting this year. I believe he's going to be more active in international competition. Oh yeah, snooker, even local pool hall games or pool bars just stream their matches there. Whenever there's an interesting match, somebody would go live on Facebook and stream those matches. Oh, Bernie is also a new up-and-comer. If we're talking about Bernie Regulario, that is. Oh, all right. Snooker. Wow. That's been a long time. That's almost a decade ago. But prior to that, Carlo Biado actually was already a big name here. Carlo's a pretty nice guy, very quiet, he just keeps to himself, okay? But on the pool table, well, you know he's a monster. Good morning, Lara Cruz. Ayan po. Paki-contact na lang si Carl James, no, para sa concern niyo po na yan. I-PM niyo na lang po si Carl James. Or if not, of course, I can personally recommend you to some others. So, ayan. Pero, ayan, since nandyan na po si Mr. Carl James, paki-PM na lang po siya. And you, of course, snooker, you know how evolution works, right? The laws of evolution should say that the next generation should be better than the previous. And how does the next generation or the newest generation improve on that? They beat the previous generation.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Windsor.
Good break.
It's a legal break, but nothing down. And Rowel Casem is looking at an automatic 1-5 combination here. This is practically wired. Oh, of course, there is only one Efren Reyes considered as the GOAT. The greatest of all time. Oh, overran that position by at least 2 feet. Rowel Casem might want to settle for a longer shot on the 3. Livan Corteza and Warren Kiamco. Wow. I can't say that you have bad choices there, Doug. Those are definitely some of the best pool players the Philippines has ever produced. Livan Corteza and Warren Kiamco. Great choices, both of them. Lining. Wow. Yes.
Extension.
And for all of you, the guys there who are not aware, okay, Lining was actually, well, let me put it this way. If Efren Reyes dominated Western Pool, it was Lining who dominated Asia. And when I say Asia, I'm referring to back in the day when he was a dominant figure here in Japan, Vietnam, other Southeast Asian countries. Okay, it was Lining who practically influenced the style of play there back in the day. Of course, Efren Reyes was also known, but the more popular local figure would be Lining. Local, when I say local, around Southeast Asia and Japan, of course. Oh, Bustamante and Luat. Of course, you can't forget those guys. That used to be the Holy Trinity: Reyes, Luwat, and Bustamante. But there is also another name that I would like to share with you and bring to your attention. Okay. Oh, Leonardo, your snooker. You're talking about Leonardo Andam. Yes, God bless his soul. He also was a great pool player, very masterful. But prior to Andam, prior to Bustamante, Luwat, Lining, and even prior to Reyes, the greatest name in the Philippine pool scene then was Jose Amang Parica. And as I say that, Joseph the Dreamer takes his next point. Coming up to challenge next would be JPC.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
All right, we're back. Okay. And guys, let me put it to you this way. Back in the day, there was a certain hierarchy here in Philippine pool that where we call we ask who was the king, and who were second and third and so far. Okay, of course, everybody would know it was in the last few decades. It was Efren Reyes. But prior to Efren Reyes, the king was Jose Parica. He was the king before Efren Reyes came. And before Parica, it was an old gentleman named we call him Ramon Champion, but his real name was actually Ricardo Ancaja. Oh, Elvis Perez. Yeah, I remember him. That break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Illegal break.
Illegal break there.
The third.
JPC with a chance here to draw even. This is an open shot on the one. Dodong Diamond. That's actually, well, Dodong Diamond is really James Aranas. Elvis Perez, well, I don't know exactly where he is lately. He's kind of dropped away from the local pool scene. I don't know if he's working abroad or where he is right now, but I haven't really seen him for some time now. Well, Meanwhile, on the Sharks table, another safety battle going on. Johan Chua, also not a bad choice. Johan Chua is a great player, great personality. Okay. Currently, he is the poster boy for Philippine Pool. Yes, Doug. I do believe he was an instructor in the Middle East. I don't know if he stayed there or he's still there right now. All right. Joseph David slowly but steadily taking care of business on the table. Reminder, he has the 7 over JPC here. So he only needs to make until the 7 ball and he will win the rack. 3 balls to go. Ignacio is still around. He's just gaining momentum now. He's playing locally. Still a very good player, but he wants to be even greater. And this is perfect position here for Joseph David. Should be on 4 points momentarily.
Winner, Joseph David.
And there you go. Joseph David now at 4 points. Coming up next, it's Rowel Casem. Ver Cornelio. No, 2 of them is in Taiwan competing. Ver Cornelio over on Facebook. Who are you referring to? Chua and Aranas?
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Co-Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
All right, Bear Cornelio. Thank you very much for that. And okay, guys, just keep them coming. I'm seeing all your comments on both YouTube and Facebook now. Looks like we have been able to get things going here. Get them right, at least. And hopefully they stay that way. Okay, the video feed, I think we have that covered now here, both on Facebook and YouTube as well as the chat comments. All right, so the Dreamer is in the lead. Let's see if he can maintain it. That break is brought to you by Windsor.
Good break.
Hello, Carrie Ann. Nice to see you again here, Carrie. A colleague of mine here suddenly jumped up upon hearing the name Carrie Ann and asked, "Is that Carrie Ann Moss from The Matrix?" I'm afraid I had to dash his hopes on that one, Carrie. No, Carrie, this is Manny. We missed you too. We're just glad that we're now back here on YouTube. Oh, I thought it was AJ. Nope, it was someone else from the production room. Simple lang pero rock. Pwede bang maglaro? Sumali ang taga Chicago. Cubao o Parañaque. But anyway, of course, simple lang pero rock. Depende po. Pero you can contact us and message us of your intention to join the competition here. Of course, no, just mention that you're what? Will you be coming from Chicago? Maybe we can accommodate you with these games, especially with the non-pro level players. Happy to be back here as well, Carrie. I'm sure my colleagues also will be ecstatic to come back later this week and see you all again over at YouTube and Facebook. And as I say that, Joseph David, I think he's gotten relatively safe on this one. Rowel Casem is still looking for his first point, while Joseph David is looking to further extend his lead. Oh, ganun ba? Simple lang? Ganun ba? Wow. I'm glad to hear that, no? Yes, I got that, naninong mo. Yeah. Don't worry. I got you. Rowell's here gives all out his six ball. You know what? Snooker? I am envious of Rowel Casem because he has that much hair that you can color. I, on the other hand, do not have as much. I only wish I could also color my hair that shade of magenta. Magic Mike's hair. Oh, yeah. OMG, good morning sa inyo, Sir Mark Paulberg. At siyempre, kay Ana Hu.
Winner, Joseph David.
Joseph David gets his 5th point. Coming back to challenge next would be JPC. Kamusta ba kayo dyan? Paul Dogs.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Snooker says, yeah, I do the Bruce Willis look myself. Snooker, personally, I go for a more modern look. I would go for the Jason Statham look. As if there's so much of a difference there. But anyway, here guys, we see on your screens right now, the Dutchmen. There you go. So you have Pongers, Feijen, and De Ruyter. All of them competing. And this will be the last day today, guys. If you haven't watched their matches the last few days, today is the last day, the last chance you're going to see them here at Sharks. Simple lang, Rock, the Ser brothers. Oh, aba, sila Buboy at Pepito, no? Well, unfortunately, they're not playing anymore. And one of them, the reason for one of them not playing anymore is, well, he's no longer within this world. He no longer resides above ground. You get what I'm saying? God rest his soul. But they are awesome players as well. Contemporaries of Amang Parika.
Legal break.
JPC gets the table. Romy Salamin. Well, he is still around, not very competitive anymore, but he still goes around the local pool halls. All those names you're asking about, simply lang, pero Rock, all those names, okay, are already very old pool hustlers. Okay. Even Snooki. Oh, Snooki has a son that's been that's a fairly decent player as well. So I guess he's the one carrying on the family business. Snooki Villanueva. You're talking about Snooki Villanueva. Okay, JP sending that 2-ball. Ooh, he didn't want that. This sells out, guys. Ah, ganun ba? Si Marlon Manalo, ayon. Well, yan, si Cap Marlon, well, medyo inactive din sa playing, of course. No, we all know he's gone into politics. But Marlon Manalo was also another amazing player. If he didn't go into politics and abandon his pool career, OMG, I don't know if you're gonna ever see all the other guys shine. And by the other guys, I'm talking about the likes of Carlo Biado, Jeff De Luna. Because in my opinion, in my humble opinion, okay, if only Marlon Manalo didn't give a pool, those guys would be outshone from the spotlight of Marlon Manalo. Carrie Ann, some of the names that Rock mentioned are indeed older than Efren. Oh, bad miss. But does he get lucky here? Oops. One kiss off the 8, and that would have been a totally different story. Remember, Rock, Marlon Manalo was originally an awesome snooker player. But as a pool player, wow. He was a definite monster. Remember, I think it was in 2007, 9-ball, he whitewashed 3 players on that tournament straight, because he eliminated 3 players straight, and he scored, I believe, 31 or 32 racks, okay, straight, eliminating 3 players, and it was only then, after the 32nd rack, that he missed. And there you go. Joseph David knocks in the 7 and takes his 6th point. Doug Preston, lack of money, actually, well, lack of money. Marlon Manalo was no player that lacked money. He was very influential. He had money. He was actually one of the few Filipino players that actually was born with money. Coming up next, it's Rowel Casem.
Bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Lester Magnaye, nagpapa-shout out from Nauan, Oriental Mindoro. Kamusta po kayo dyan, sir? Sana po okay ang panahon nyo dyan. Dito sa Maynila, medyo malamig, mabagyo, at mabaha ang mga kalsada. Kaya tayong lahat ngayon dito sa Maynila, medyo mag-ingat muna po tayo. Okay? Manood lang tayo in the safety of your own homes. Alright. Okay, Rock. Hopefully, we get to see you here. Okay, just give us a PM here at Sharks, and maybe we can have you play here as well. That break is brought to you by Windsor.
Good break.
Oh, Joseph David was actually shooting straight at that one. I guess there was that alleyway that the cue ball would not hit the 8, but he didn't make the pot. So Rowel Casem comes back to the table here with ball in hand. And guys, you have to forgive me. I just can't get over Rowel Casem's hair. Okay? I think it's so cute. I want one. I wish I could put color on my hair that way. I'm so envious. What? What are you talking about, Kerry? Looking at your picture, I swear I thought you're a teen. And so far, so good. Rowel Casem's looking to be right on track to clean up this rack. You guys remember there was a time that Jeff DeLuna himself sported a different color on each tournament, different hair color, I mean, on each tournament that he attended. He made it a point to absolutely dazzle the audience with his shot-making abilities, his powerful break, and his colorful hair. And as I say that, the hair just scratched, giving Joseph David here 3 balls to clean up. Joseph David now breaking away with 7 points. Coming up next, it's JPC once again. A man bun. I can't remember who that was. out sa iyo dyan. Erdanyo E. Roland. Taga saan po kayo, sir? Bali, saan ba tayo nanonood ngayon? No? Sabi ni Ernie Chavez, Marlon is a JRU alumnus economics major. Alright. Thanks for that piece of information early.
Break. Good break.
Rock. Just send a message to the Shark Billiard League's page. There's a, I believe there's an email there where and how to contact us. Just do a search for Sharks Billiard League, okay, and you're going to find our webpage, okay, and it will also help if, of course, it can't hurt to have someone like Efren Reyes vouch for you here. Because, guys, I want you to know that all the players, part of the vetting process for the players here, they have been vouched for by some of the other players that have played here at Sharks before. So, if you have any, if you have any intentions of playing here, being vouched for by other players will help you. Oslob Cebu, all right. Oh, I love Oslob. Okay. I love Oslob. I miss the whale sharks. Magnificent creatures. All right. JPC, so far so good. Ooh, and he's a little funny on this 7. He didn't want this. And guys, keep in mind, the 7 ball is also another money ball here from Joseph David.
Extension.
Ernie, you got great neighbors there, Ernie. You got great neighbors. And oh my gosh, did you guys see that? What a shot there from JPC. He really put everything on that shot. So he knew that if he left that for Joseph, that might have been an instant loss. So he put everything he had on making the shot, making that 7-ball drop, and just forgot about position. However, this is the result of that. Let's see if Joseph can close out this one as well. And he's perfect on the 9. Can't ask for more. There you have it. Joseph David just keeps on strolling along right in front with 8 points now. And coming up to break, or rather coming up to challenge, would be Rowel Casem. Guys, check out Rowel Casem's hair on this profile picture. Okay, it's blonde here. It's dirty blonde. While the current hair color he has now, it's magenta.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pangasinan. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
I agree, Jabiru. He just needs to relax and barrel down. He's a much better player when he's in gear, but right now he just can't seem to find his rhythm just yet. Don't worry, still have a lot of pool to go on here.
Break.
Oh, and just as a trivia. Oh, hang on. That break is brought to you by Windsor. Wow, what a break. That's a nice break for Joseph the Dreamer. As I was saying, guys, just as a matter of trivia, did you know that JPC was originally a right-handed player? Okay. He is right-handed and used to play exclusively with his right hand, but due to personal injuries, he had to take a rest, and he quit playing for just a while, just a short while. But when he got back, he was determined to play pool still, and trained himself to play using his left hand. Now, let's talk about dedication to the game and JPC. You're not going to find too many players who would be able to do that. But one of them would be, of course, John Mora from Canada. There you go, Jabiru. I just said it. And you know what, guys? As for John Mora, actually, it was about the same time, almost the same time. I think they're just like days or a week apart from doing the same thing. All right, so that's taken care of. Now, what does he do with the 6 ball here? He plays safe. He tried to get that behind the 7. Didn't get there though.
Extension. Extension.
Well, while on that same note, Rowel Casem is also a more decent player than this. Just feels like he also can't get a break. And good evening to you as well, Dusty Tables. Welcome back. Rowel Casem wanted to get that behind the 8. Didn't get the safety, but he does have distance. This is not an easy shot on the 6. And not easy from this angle to get position on the 7. Rowel Casem. Now he has a shot on the 6. Oh, but he dogs it. And at the speed of this cue ball, this sells out. Rowel Casem just can't get a break. There you go. Joseph David making full use of all 4 rails to get position on the 8. Jabiru Journey. Yes, Professor Freeze, of course, still commentates and plays. Actually, last week, he did play twice last week and won won both of those contests. And there you go. Joseph David getting his 9th point. Coming up next is JPC. And when on commentary, he still commentates, but on the Tiger Arena. I'm here. You're watching right now the Great White Arena. Aries commentates on the Great White. He should be there right now. He should be on. If you check that out. Joseph David now. That break is brought to you by Windsor.
Good break.
It's a good break, but dry. And JPC with no look at the one.
Whoosh. Open.
Carrie Ann, yes, I can understand you not coming on here with your last name, but whenever, as a consequence of that, whenever people see Carrie Ann, most of them would probably guess that your last name would be Moss. Jabiru, well, to watch the Tiger Arena, it's also here on this same channel. But you gotta just read the description where it says Tiger Arena. If it's Great White, you're gonna be watching me here. If it's Tiger, it's gonna be the original Sharks venue. I'm sure of that, Carrie. I'm sure. And good morning to another one of our great friends and colleagues here. The Prophet, Genesis Del Ferro, here on Facebook Live, Facebook chat here. Missed on the 3. Well, this is going to be an opportunity for JP. He's going to run through this 3. Line up that 4-5. Ooh, I'm not sure what you guys are talking about, Doug and Carrie, but are you long lost brother and sister? Did one of you get dropped from the carriage from way back and only realize you're brother and sister now? Are you really from the Matrix? Oh yeah, the almond brothers, huh? Okay. JPC wants to get perfect shape on the 7 after this 6. Oh, he needs to get this. He knows Joseph can just take this and win the rack again if he's not careful. He's got it. And he should be out from here. Doug, this is Manny. AJ should be still stacking up some Z's right now.
Winner, JPC.
I'm on the mornings, and AJ will be on the evening shift. You can say hi to him later, Doug. So, but that was JPC taking a point, or forcing Joseph David rather to take a rest. And coming back on the table will be Rowel Casem. Okay, guys. How about you guys over on Facebook? Are you having a good time there? You guys enjoying the match so far? As a score check, player number 1, Rowel Casem, still to make a point. Player number 2, leading the pack, Joseph David with 9 points. And player number 3, currently as a far second place, the Lone Wolf, JPC, with 3 points. Here we go.
Legal break.
Oh, Rowel Casem just can't get things to drop for him. I think JPC was trying to go for some kind of a bank there. Just didn't get the right contact though. I'm seeing an easy safety here, guys. Just drop on slow, soft and slow on the 3. Have the cue ball and 3 on opposite sides of the 7. But this works as well. Well, he did get the 7 in between the cue ball and the 3. Guess same concept here. Used a dart stroke on that jump cue, and check that out. That's pretty curious. I think that's the Mez jump cue that has dual ends. One side for the dart stroke and the other one for a longer conventional stroke. Oh, what happened there? Rowel Casem is definitely struggling with his game today. He is not enjoying that. And I gotta tell you guys, all these 3 players, they're very familiar with each other. They are friends. However, 9-ball is a merciless game. You give somebody errors like that, and they are sure to make you regret it. Ooh, and as I say that, JPC, I guess he decided to be a little friendly. The table decided to be a little friendly towards Rowel Casem and give him a break. And there you go. Rowel Casem claims his first point. Wow. After all that work JPC did and missed the 9-ball, sold out to Casem.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Like I said, 9-ball is a merciless game. You give errors like that, and your opponent is sure to make you regret it. And on both instances, okay, well, JPC, he had every chance to win it there, but due to just one moment of mental error, Casem was able to steal back that rank. All right, and for this day, this is going to be the second time we're going to be seeing Rowel Casem's break. That break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Got 2 balls down, 1 ball past the head string, and 3-point break rule complied. So, I don't think that 2-ball passes the 8, so I think he's going to be going for a safety here. Oh, he was actually going for a carom shot. Shooting very thin off the 2, hoping to make the 8. That was pretty ambitious. Oh, nice shot there from Joseph David. Joseph David wants to be the first man to get on double digits, while Rowel Casem simply wants to just add more. Good shot there. He doesn't want to get behind the 8. Oh, he's okay. He's okay. I think he's okay here, guys. He's got a shot on the 4. This goes. All right. Now that's looking better for Casem. Now, on this one, he just needs to make sure... Oh, rather, this is Joseph David. I'm sorry. Just needs to make sure he's not blocked by that 8. It's good. Looks good. That nudge on the 8 could have been worse. But as it is, things seem to be going Joseph David's way. Oh, and this time it's Joseph David who misses the 9 ball and hands it over to Casem. Casem, the beneficiary of two straight 9 balls missed. There you go. The hair must be taking effect. That's the only explanation I have there, guys. The hair must be taking effect. Coming up back to the table, the Lone Wolf, JPC.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Guys, quick question, okay? Especially for all foreigners out there, or especially for all non-Filipino viewers and listeners, okay? Is this true? Okay, tell me if this is true. Because most non-Filipinos, they say that Filipinos, whenever you're Filipino, you're supposed to be great at 2 things. And those 2 things are pool and karaoke. Do you guys agree? That break is brought to you by Windsor. Personally, when I heard somebody say that, okay, it just cracked me up. Okay. People sort of have this impression as if that if you're Filipino, you must be either good at pool or great in singing in karaoke. And over on Facebook, etong isa pa nating idol dito, no? Nami-miss ko na to na hindi ko na nakikita sa Sharks. Si Idol Kim Segovia. Sabi dito, Idol Kim, no, sabi rito kaya ka raw hindi na mupunta rito, nag-asawa ka na daw. Okay lang yon, wala namang masama yon. Basta siguraduhin mo, gwapo yung asawa mo, ha? And JPC is gonna take full advantage of this foul from Casem. And imagine nyo guys, no, nag-foul pa siya on the 7. Oh! Ouch! Guys, remember, Casem has the 7 on over JPC. So, ba? And Casem just can't get it to drop. Kim Segovia, sabi, mali yung balita na nakuha mo. Bakit, Kim? Ano yung mali doon? Hindi gwapo yung asawa mo? Basta wag mong hinahayaang sinasaktan ka, Kim, ha? And there you go. JPC must be thinking justice is served as he gets his next point. Coming back to the table, Joseph the Dreamer. Mas maganda ka pa sa tanghali, ka-Spartans. Mas maganda ka pa sa tanghali, ka-Spartans, no? Kamusta ba tayo dyan? It is now lunchtime here in Manila. So, all of you viewers out there watching locally, I hope you are enjoying your lunch, having your nice meals. And speaking of which, I'll have my lunch a little later. I want to stay here just a bit more, keeping you apprised of all the action here. So far, well, player number 1 has already collected 2 points to his name. Joseph the Dreamer, player number 2, has 9 points, making himself the leader. And JPC, player number 3, has 4 points to himself. Let's see how this game develops later on down the line. You are watching the Underdogs, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you enjoy. JPC to break. Our break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth, but that is a foul break. Ball in hand here for Joseph David. Have a good day to you as well, our colleague here, the Fluffy Meg, Kelvin Gomez Nanyong. And meanwhile, let's see how this safety battle develops between David and C. All right. Ooh, hang on. This is a long shot here, but could Joseph be looking at that possible 3-7 3-7 combination for the win? And indeed he did. Oh, Joseph David must have been thinking, well, couldn't hurt to try. And there you go, safety from JPC. Kelvin Nanyong, no? AJ is currently still stacking up on Z's. So, I don't think he's going to be reacting here anytime soon. Meanwhile, Joseph David just keeps on racking up those points. There you go. Joseph David now in double-digit territories. Coming up next, it's Boy Chamba, Rowel, Casem. Wasak na wasak. Parang puso ni Nasty Mac. Ay, sandali. Kanta yun eh. Ikaw talaga, Kelvin Nanyong. Kanta yun talaga. Pinapakanta mo rin talaga ako rito eh. Oh my goodness. But yan, tingnan lang natin yan mamaya si Papa Shark, no? Anyway, score update. So far, the tail of the tape reads as player number 1, Rowel Casem with 2 points. Player number 2, Joseph David with 10 points. And player number 3, JPC with 4 points. Guys, all right, slowly. Looks like Joseph David wants to pull away here. But, question is, will Rowel Casem and JPC just be compliant about it and not do anything against Joseph? We'll see. Let's go. That break is brought to you by Windsor. Illegal break. Called out by the referee. And Rowel Casem gets a turn on the table. Oh, that's not how he wanted it. Top spin, caught on to that cue ball and stopped it right there. Casem looks like he wants to play a bank here with added safety features. Played a two-way shot on that bank. Oh, hang on. Could Joseph actually get onto that too? Does he see the edge? Oh, yes, he did. Sorry about that, folks. Camera angle. I thought he had no shot on the two. And just like that, David is now back in line with this rack. Good control on that shot, guys. Did you see that where he drew the cue ball back just enough to get a good line on the 5? Oh, he's going forward 2 rails. Oh.
All one.
6 ball rattled in that corner pocket. And too much follow on the cue ball. Made it go scratch. Casem now with ball in hand. He has to make good on this opportunity, guys. He's trailing way behind. He doesn't want to get left too far. He's got to make good on this opportunity here.
Uy, Diyos ko. Imiskas ka pa.
Oof. I don't know what's going on, but danger seems to be following Casem all day long. No good. I swear he's a much better player than this, but somehow Rowel Casem just can't get it together. I don't know about you guys, but you know what? I think I'm the one feeling the heat here for Casem. Because I know he can shoot better than what he's been showing here so far. But he still has to show, he's still yet to show it today. And here we go. This 9 ball for his 3rd point.
Winner.
And it's official. Rowel Casem now at 3 points. Coming back to challenge, it's JPC.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Sana magkaroon na ng commentator Scotch doubles. Now, would that be a hoot? Ano yan, Kelvin? Magiging Team Opapa versus Transfessor. Oh my goodness, the ideas you're giving me, Kelvin. The Transfessor, parang ibang dating, ano? Parang ibang dating. But anyway, guys, ayan. No, tingnan natin na ano pang mangyayari dito sa laban na to.
Break.
Rowel Casem breaking from the left side. Now this is interesting. Left side with a corner of the break box. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Oh, and one more thing, guys, as a quick update as well. So stay tuned for Niels Feijen's last match when in the Sharks Arena for the Dutchmen series, as well as results for their matches last night, or rather yesterday. Niels Feijen against Mokaibat. Loss against Mokaibat. Tim de Ruyter won against Jolo Aspuria, while Yannick Pongers, I believe, also lost his match. Who was that guy, Yannick Pongers? Alexis Ferrer. Okay, so lost against Alexis Ferrer yesterday. So quite interesting. On the first day, it was all Dutchmen. On the second day, it was a mixed result. Let's see how they will fare today, since it's their last day. Stay tuned with us, guys. Safety attempt there by Boy Chamba. And here comes JP bringing out Shorty. That's a foul. And check this out, guys. Remember, Rowel Casem has the 7 on JP, so he only needs to make until the 7 and check out where the 7 is. If Rowel Casem makes this 5, makes the 6, the 7 is practically a gimme. Laker purple and gold. Maybe so. Oh, this is not the shape he wanted on this 6. That's not going to do it. And Boy Chamba just can't get it together. All right. Now, speaking of the lone wolf, he is now on 5 points. There you go, guys. Well, that was practically a gift from Boy Chamba. Coming up next, it's Joseph David. Welcome back, Dave Wilkin. Nice to see you again. Red-headed stepchild? Almost. Make that magenta-headed.
Break.
Initially, I was going to call it pink or maybe purple, but it just didn't seem right. So I had to settle for magenta, as hard as it was for me. But anyway, there you go. Table now under David control. Let's see what he can do from here. Well, JPC's gonna like this. There you go. Draw action on the cue ball, even with a bridge. And, woo. Guys, I don't know about you or wherever you are right now, but right about now, I am hearing cats and dogs falling on our roof. So, it's really pouring down here in Manila. Storms raging outside. You're not gonna see or hear it here on Sharks because this is a pretty nice building, but from where I am situated right now, the storm is really pouring on outside of Maine. Oh, fluke the 5. He's going to take that. Missed the 3 badly, but fluke the 5 instead. And sort of a good news, bad news situation here. Good news is he's still got the shot on the 3. Bad news, well, it's not an easy shot. It's a very thin cut, and he's got half the table distance here. And hence, Joseph David opted for safety, but that's not going to do it. Great shot there from JPC. Oh my goodness. What happened there? What a time for a lapse in judgment. I don't know what else could have caused such a miss.
Extension.
Extension.
Safety in play here. All right. Good thing that that 6 didn't sell out to David, because if it had, if David had a shot on that 6, okay, he would have also had an easier time to line up for the 7, which is his money ball. If David gets the 7, guys, as a reminder, David is getting weight here from C. If he makes the 7, he wins. And just like I said, if David makes a 7 ball, he wins the rack against JPC. He only has the 7 against JP and not Rowel Casem. And he's left it. And believe you me, no other person here is more thankful for that besides JPC. JPC using the whole table there to get shape for the 8. And there you have it. JPC gets his 6th point. Coming back as the next challenger, Boy Chamba, Rowel Casem.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Patric. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Break.
And here we go. That break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And he's lost it. Foul break there. Ball in hand for Boy Chamba. Ricardo De Mesa says, pa-shout out sa mga Las Vegas Villarista by Tropang Vegations or Vegasians. Vegasians. I guess that's playing the words on Asians in Vegas, no? Or Vegas Asians. Not bad, not bad. I like it. Buti pa sila nga doon, di ba, Kelvin? Buti pa sila dyan. Meron silang Vegations. Dito, meron lang dito Vegasan. O, di ba, no? Direct, di ba? Meron dito Vegasan.
Open.
Kelvin, iba na naman ang naririnig mo eh. Vegasan. Ikaw talaga. Kung ano na naman naririnig mo. Pero yun nga, no? I think I like yung Vegations. Vegas as in Vegas Asians. Come to think of it, I got an aunt who's, I guess you can say that she's Vegations. An Asian in Vegas. Anyway, back to the game on the table. JPC gets ball in hand off that failed kick attempt from Rowel Casem. I know how you're feeling, Kelvin. I know how you're feeling. And you only have Direct Eric to blame for that word. Good control there from JPC. Oh, he's getting his extension. He may want to employ a bigger stroke on this one. The Mexicans of Asia. Well, yeah, I guess you could say that. Along that note, following that same train of thought, Kelvin, could we say that the Mexicans are the Filipinos of the Americas? Oh, great shot there from JPC. And it's going to be an even better shot once he sinks this 9 to take his 7th point. There you go. It's official. JPC on 7. Coming up next, it's Joseph David. Yeah, Pinoys of the Americas.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pangasinan. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
All right. And so far, the tail of the tape reads as player number 1, Rowel Casem with 3 points. Player number 2, Joseph David with 10 points. And player number 3, slowly but surely creeping from behind, JPC with 7 points. Let's see how this goes, guys.
Ready?
That break is brought to you by Windsor. Where is that pizza man? I miss that dude. Oh yeah, Casa Martinez, awesome place. Great pool table. Great host. And hopefully we'll catch the pizza man there once again. Anyway, there you go. Joseph the Dreamer going for, to be honest, I'm not really sure what he was going for there. Was he going for the pot? Was he going for the safety? Then whatever the case, this shows, and JP can get to this one. Just like that. Oh, great shot. Did you guys see that? Over distance, that's not an easy shot to do, guys. He shot that with inside spin, got it around 3 rails, got shape for the 3. Oh, but I don't know about this one. I'm not sure this is the angle he wanted. Offensive option here would be, is he trying to cut this? Oh no, he wasn't. He was going safe. David can see the 4 here. Not sure if he can do much with it. Maybe a bank, but the problem with the bank, he's not going to have a good position for the 5. Is he cutting this now? Nope. And this is going to sell out.
Winner, JPC.
And there you have it. JPC, like I said, he's really on the comeback trail here. Crawling back slowly but surely right behind Joseph David. Coming back to challenge and looking for his next point, Rowel, Casem.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Race.
All right, so Casem now has a chance on the table. I'm not sure. Does that one pass? Oh, it does. Good shot there for Casem on the 1. 2 and 3 are just hanging by the pockets. Well, the 4 isn't too far away either. Oh, hang on. Ooh. I don't know what to say about that. I swear Casem had that dead to rights. And I had every confidence he was going to make it. Oh, but JPC also makes a muck of things. He surely didn't want that. Okay. I know Rowel Casem is a much better player than what he's shown us so far today. I believe he can get this 4-ball easily. But how does he get on the 5? I don't know about this. I don't think he can get this to the side. He might be playing safe here. Just like that. Ooh. He wanted to stop that behind the 7, but it peeked out. Cue ball rolled forward about 6 inches or so. And this shows. One more good positional shot here. 7 to the 8. And that's it. I think he's out. He's just going to spin this off that side rail. Straight on the 9. This for his 9th point. Oh, and he hit it too thin. JPC with another gift opportunity given here to Rowel Casem. Gift denied.
Winner, Rowel Casem.
And finally, Casem gets it to drop and takes his next point. David coming back to challenge next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Co-Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Ang galing nun, no, guys. Akala ko kay JPC na yung rack na yon. Yung pala talagang maaagaw pa ni Rowel Casem, no? Grabe. Billiard nga naman. Here we go. Rowel Casem to break. That break was brought to you by Windsor.
Illegal break.
It's illegal break. So David comes back to the table. The 1 is in kind of a funny spot here. If he tries to pot this in the corner pocket, he runs the risk of scratching. So there you go. He hit it in such a way where he thinks he might get safety. And he does. Amazing shot there from David.
Extension.
And David, oh, this is kind of cheeky. Shooting the 1 safe, but at the same time shooting the 1 into the 9 with a possible combination to the side. And that's it.
Winner. Joseph David.
That was very cheeky of Joseph David. He was shooting the 9 combination and with a safety feature there, and he got all 3. Joseph David maintaining the lead, and it's JPC coming back next to challenge. Yeah, Carrie Ann. Did you see that? Did you see what he was trying to line up there, Carrie? It was pretty cheeky. That was, I mean, for lack of a better word. And if well, now that I think about it, okay, I could also probably call it as a brilliant tactical shot. And that was brought to you by our current pack leader, Joseph David. I call it clever. Yes, it was very clever, indeed. Yep, veteran smarts. That's one way to put it, Kelvin. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And that's not going to do it. That's going to be an illegal break. He did make the 1 to the side, but Joseph David only got 2 points on that break. So 3-point break rule not complied with. And he returns this inning to Joseph. Carrie Ann, Kelvin is on Facebook. Actually, both. Okay, Kelvin, Simon, Cannon, if you guys you guys are hearing me, well, Carrie Ann is looking for you guys over on YouTube. I am now able to see both YouTube and Facebook chats. He's coming over, Carrie Ann. Oh, hang on. He wanted to get safe, but this sells out. If there's one thing that I can say about JPC, his pacing is always the same. It's very consistent. Every time he plays, his pacing is always the same. Whether he plays good or bad, that's a totally different story altogether. but the pace he takes on every shot, very consistent. Good morning, JR Magpantay. Good morning or good afternoon? Good afternoon na rito. That's not gonna do it for David. Good thing he didn't leave an easy shot here as well. I don't think JP has enough of this 5 to make it. I could be wrong though. Oop, that's a foul. That's definitely a foul. Oh, hang on. I'm seeing here. I'm seeing him hear some fighting words. My teddy bear, I'm coming soon to kick your butt in pool. It won't be long now. Ooh, I'd love to see that. I'd pay good money to see that on the Sharks pool table. Joseph David in shape for the 7. He's got this for weight. So, guys, he only needs to make until this 7 ball. And that's it for Joseph David. Now with 12 points, leading the pack and not surrendering control. Coming back to challenge will be Rowel, Casem. Them's fighting words, Carrie Ann. Them's fighting words. Cannon wrote here, Kelvin and Young is just being modest. He actually he has actual table management skills. Well, Cannon, you have to be clear. What kind of table does Kelvin manage? Is it the dinner table? Dining table? You have to be more specific, bro. Love you, Kelvin. Anyway, back to the action. Yeah, Kelvin. Well, I was just trying to help out Cannon clear things up, right? I was just helping out.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Windsor.
Good break.
Oh, they're pretty lovable, Carrie. They're pretty lovable. Oh, wow. Well, that cue ball ran a bit too far, but still he's in good shape here for the 2. But that's not going to help his cause. Joseph David, he had a clear shot on the 2. Didn't get it to drop though. So Rowel Casem, he's got a chance here to add up another point to his ledger. Carrie Ann said over on YouTube. Carrie Ann is saying, "I remember the day Cannon said you guys are like elephants. You never forget me." And dot dot dot, and then ha ha ha. All right. A lot of things come to mind in reference to elephants and those 2. Okay. Boy Chamba still in line here. He needs to hit this with some deep draw action. He wants to get shape on the green 6. That's good. He was able to hold the cue ball there. Now he needs to hit this with some low left. Just make sure he doesn't scratch on that opposite side rail. Oh, he wanted the... This will do. This angle will do. Oh, I don't like him hitting this with some inside. But he made it work. Despite my opinions, he was able to get that down. And this for the win. Rowel Casem needs this 9. And there you go. Rowel Casem finally gets something going for himself here. Takes his next point. And returning at challenger, JPC.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And here we go. Welcome back, guys. You are watching a Sharks presentation, The Underdogs, for August 31, 2023. This is the first event of the day. You're watching live from the Great White Arena in Tomas Morato, Quezon City. And this is Manny Argonza bringing you the blow-by-blow, shot-by-shot analysis here in these competitions. Here we go. We're going to be having Rowel Casem to break. Coming up next.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Another illegal break there from Rowel Casem. So he has to surrender the table to JPC. Great shot there from JP. All the way from up table and back down again to get shape on the red 3. Right between the 7 and 8. Well, that's not going to hurt him. He's okay. Oh, he needed more of an angle on this 5 to get back out for the 6. He may have to settle for short side position on the 6, though. Or risk the 6-9 combination to the side. I don't know about this. Let's see. And he's done it. Amazing shot right there from JPC. And now he's on 9 points, trailing just 2 more behind Joseph David, who's coming up next. And guys, that's it for me for now. I'm going to take a short break. I'll be back with you guys in a few racks.
Bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pangasinan. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Break. Good break. Winner, Joseph David. Break. Good break. 1.
Pasok mo na yan. Parang masaya.
Winner, Rowel Casem.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pangasinan. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Break. Legal break.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. Good break. All one.
Extension.
Extension. Winner, Joseph David.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. Illegal break. Extension.
Come on. Wala rin preparasyon.
May extension pa ka lang. Extension.
Extension. Winner, Rowel Casem.
Paano tinahin ko dito?
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. All one. Winner, JPC.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. Legal break.
Extension.
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 Extension. Winner, Joseph the B.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pangasinan. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
And we're back. Hey guys, did you miss me? All right, so wow, what a match so far. Joseph David is able to hold his lead. And I see some of our friends have already gone to bed. Well, I don't blame you. It's gonna be it's getting real dark for some others on the side of the globe. So let's see. Going back here, Rowel Casem now at 7. He's got a lot of work to do if he wants to catch up to the leaders here. Oh, quick rack there, fluking the 9. Rowel Casem takes his 8th point. Coming up next, it's JPC.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So, how are you guys doing there? Okay, most guys here in the Philippines right now. Hey, we are under a storm here. Storm signals ranging from number 1 to 3 all over the country. So everyone take care. Just enjoy the games. Stay indoors and enjoy watching Sharks. And how about the guys from outside the Philippines? Do you guys have any news about the tournaments in Taiwan? Our players there, how are they doing? Chua, Aranas? Any news, guys? Share with the rest of the group here. Okay, here we go.
Break.
Rowel Casem the break. That break is brought to you by Windsor. Nothing on the break.
Illegal break.
It's an illegal break according to the referee. So, but I don't think JPC will be returning this one. I think JP will. Oh, he's going for the cut to the side. Oh, that was very thin. Oh, hang on. He needs that to stop. Oh, and he snookered himself here. Good shot there from Rowel Casem. Oh, overcut. Good shot there from JP. And he's got a good angle here on the 7. But that's not going to go in. And Rowel Casem has a chance here to steal. Rowel Casem has the 7 here over JPC. If he sinks this, he's gonna win this rack. There you have it.
Rowel Casem.
Rowel Casem now at 9 points. And here we go. Rowel Casem to break. Our break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. 1 ball gone down, 3 balls on past the head string. It's a legal break, guys, and Rowel Casem has a shot on the 1. So let's see what he's going to be able to do here. All right. 4 ball to the corner. 6 ball should be no problem as long as he doesn't scratch. Oh!
All one?
I hate to be the one to say I told you so, but I did mention that scratch. It was always there. But Joseph David, a little too concerned with breaking out the 8, forgot all about how to aim on the 6. Casem is going to be kicking at this. Oh, sayang naman yun. Sayang naman yung 8 na yun. Tapos ayan na yung 9 sana para kay Rowel Casem, oh. That's too bad. And Joseph. Oh, wow. Wow. And I thought Joseph practically had that in the bag. But he scratched. And Rowel Casem, another
Winner.
point
Rowel Casem.
stolen. And he is now at 10 points.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pangasinan. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
All right. And what a turn of events. Check it out. Rowel Casem now at 10 points. Joseph David leading the pack with 15 points. And JPC struggling with 11 points. Okay. Well, looks like players are playing catch up now, so let's see how this turns out. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to everyone watching us over at Facebook and YouTube Live, as well as the Lucky Break app and over on the Sharks Billiard League website. Hope you're enjoying the games, guys. Here we go. The man with the magenta hair breaking next. That break is brought to you by Windsor.
Good break.
Ay, mo sa side.
Oh, what?
JPC. He's straight on this 5. And I don't think he's going to have any more problems with the rest of this rack. Just needs to make sure he clears the 8 on this one. This 9 ball to bring him to 12. There you go.
JPC.
JPC now at 12 points at the expense of Boy Chamba. Coming up next, it's Joseph the Dreamer David.
Break. Illegal break.
Dalawa na pumasok sa legal break.
And right after that break, it's again raining cats and dogs outside. I'm hearing all sorts of rain coming down on the building. Good thing we are safe inside here, the Sharks venue. This shows. And guys, I don't know about you, but This looks to be a viable 3-ball combination, rather 4-ball combination. But JPC looked like he didn't even want anything to do with that. Just sent the 1 ball away from the cue ball. Okay. Safety coming up here. Maybe send the 2 ball behind the 8-7 and the 1 and the cue ball behind the 5. Nope. Just using the 9, but it peaked out. JPC foul. I don't know about you guys, but on that particular situation, I would have liked to jump that shot.
Extension.
Extension.
Good shot there from Joseph David. And he's pretty on the 7. Oh, rather, there's still the 6. I thought it was just... Okay. Sorry, my bad. The 6 is still there. But on this one, he's not pretty at all here. Almost made it, but almost does not count. Too thin on the 6. Leaves a similar shot here for JPC. Oh, but this will sell out. This sells out, guys. If Joseph David can just hold his nerves and bear down for this shot, he's going to have good shape on the 7. That's what I'm talking about. And here's that 7 I'm talking about as well. This is the money ball for him. Joseph the Dreamer is giving JPC nightmares. He now has 16 points. Coming up next, it's Rowel Casem.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here we go. Joseph David. That break is brought to you by Windsor.
Illegal break.
Nice shot there from Joseph. And I must say, so far, Joseph David's shot-making abilities have been making all the difference here in this in today's competition. Over on YouTube, welcome back salad front blunt. Front blunt. That's interesting. Welcome to the Sharks Billiard League streams. Rowel Casem coming back on the table with his own nice shot right there. Oh, didn't want to hit that, but he'll take second prize, which is cover from the 7. And this sells out. Rowel Casem here with a nice opportunity to get this 5, and coming back out for the 6, he needs to make sure he clears the 7 and doesn't scratch on the corner as well. That's what I'm talking about. He was actually thinking of using the 7 ball as a stopper, but however, he just glancingly hit the 7, didn't hit it solid. So the cue ball moved behind it. Nice safety there from Joseph David. Casem going for the jump cue. He's needs to clear the 7 here. That's a foul. Oh, lapse of judgment there from David. And this might be last chance for Casem to take this rack. Ouch. Very bad misses from both players. Casem is really not happy with how he's performing today. Casem changing his mind to a kick instead of just using the bridge. It's a good hit, but that sells out. Joseph, no hesitation this time to use that bridge. Let's see if Joseph David can run out this last 3 balls.
Extension pa. Extension.
Extension.
I don't know about that. But this one, this 8 ball is definitely makeable. Rowel Casem needs to back cut this. There you go. And this 9. And there you go. Rowel Casem now on 11 points. Coming back to the challenge, it's JPC.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Good break. Winner. JP. Ako nag-win.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. Illegal break.
Illegal break there by JPC. So Joseph David takes control of the table.
Extension.
Jump shot here by Joseph. And it's a foul. Oh, I did not expect that from JP. Not that kind of miss. Safety. And this looks to be good. right? And I think JPC once again is out from here. This 9, he's a little funny on it. And there you have it. Another gift here for Joseph David. Ooh, but gift denied. And JPC takes it back.
JPC.
Pinita ko pa kasi.
JPC now with 14 points.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pangasinan. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Good afternoon to you, Ho Huang. Over on Facebook Live. Good afternoon, guys, as well as all of you on YouTube.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Windsor.
Good break. Push out.
Okay, great shot there from JPC. Oh, but rattles the 5. Rowel Casem only needs up to the 7 here. This is partially hidden. Looks like he's going to be jumping this one. Ouch. And that's gotta hurt. JPC again with a similar angle. He missed something like this earlier, but not this time.
Winner, APC.
All right. And the lone wolf now is on 15 points. Coming back to challenge would be Joseph David. Alright, so kamusta ba kayo dyan guys? Kamusta kayo ngayong hapon? Alam nyo, habang pinapanood ko to, no, parang, I'll be honest guys, I'll be honest. I really can't see. I know this is a race of 25, pero, and we are already way past the halfway mark on this competition. But I really don't see any clear winner just yet. Okay, I don't know guys. I'm not sure if you guys can tell who's going to win this, but for me, I just can't say who's gonna win it. If you have any ideas or guesses, please put them on the comment section, whether you're on YouTube or Facebook.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Illegal break.
This time, Joseph David comes back to the table. Let's see what he can do in here. Well, I'm beginning to see a pattern here. It looks like at the beginning of any rack, JP seems to take light of the lower balls, and he'll be missing very easy shots. And then after he misses, looks like he's making mental notes of those, and he refocuses himself when the next time he comes back to the table. It's just how it looks to me. Not sure that's how it is, really. Two balls to go for JP. A little short on the 9, but he's still okay. And there you go. JPC now also tied for first place with 16 points. Coming back to challenge, it's going to be Rowel Casem.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Windsor.
Good break.
Legal break, but still he loses control because no balls are pocketed.
All what?
And here we go. Casem with a nice chance to add another point to his ledger. He needs to make just 2 more balls. Oh, but that's not gonna help him. Ouch. And that might really hurt JPC. Because Casem is getting the 7 here. He takes this down, he's going to win this rack. And he's just not able to do so. Casem is really struggling with his game. JPC not having an easy time either. And this 9 to take solo lead. You're welcome, Q Handyman. Thank you for joining us here.
Winner. JPC.
And coming back, the challenge would be Joseph the Dreamer, David.
Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pangasinan. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
All of a sudden, JPC caught a gear and looks like he's going all the way now. Let's see if Joseph David can catch up and regain the lead himself. Or will Boy Chamba finally pull out the rabbit from his hat and win it all today? Stay tuned, folks. Taga saan po si Q Handyman? Taga saan po ba to?
Break.
That break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Legal break.
Illegal break, sabi po ni Ref. So, ayan. Si Joseph David naman ang titira ngayon. Tignan natin anong magagawa niya sa sitwasyon na to. Oh, gusto niya sanang itago yata yun sa likod ng mga bola dito, kaso lang kumita. Good shot there from Joseph David. Not an ideal angle on the 2. He might go for another safety here. Ano kaya to? Tulak na lang dyan sa likod ng 8 ang pato? Or palalayuin niya pa ang pato at 2? Yun, medyo pinalayo. Tingnan natin. Kita to bahagyang bahagya ni JPC.
Open. Open.
Extension.
Extension.
Palabo. Tinilit.
Winner, JPC.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. Illegal break. All one. Winner, Rowel Casem. Break. Good break.
Wag naman, iho. Tsak. Tayo na.
Winner, Rowel Casem.
6-7 na lang ito.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. Good break.
Push up.
All what?
Good afternoon to you, to Gerard. I do apologize. Okay. I just went out to get some coffee. How are you there? Ouch. And that's not what JPC had in mind. It's Manny here, Gerard. AJ is going to be coming in later in the evening, 7 p.m. Manila time. And there you have it. Rowel Casem getting his 14th point. Coming back next, it's Joseph David.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Well, Gerard, I can tell you this. Personally, I'm pretty much okay. I'm nice and cozy here inside the Sharks production booth. However, as for the rest of Manila and most of parts of the Philippines today, it is still quite stormy. We are having cats and dogs raining outside, and well, let's just say I'm really thankful that the arena here is pretty nice to stay in. Hey, Rayan Francis. Kamusta ka dyan, Ryan from RMZ? Wow. You guys okay there?
Ray, wala.
And here we go. Rowel Casem on the break. That break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Good break. Push out.
Well, I hope you're okay there, Gerard. RMZ, on the other hand, okay, it's a pool hall at the corner of Taft and Estrada Streets, right in front of De La Salle University.
Pumasok naman. Ayan. Yung sa likod.
Finished one out of the money. How big was the field? How big was the field, Gerard? Is this a club tournament? Club, city, regional tournament? Oh. Field of 32, finished 5th. Oh, so let's see. 32-man field. I'm thinking that's still a club-sized field. That's pretty nice. So the money stood only up to 4th place, huh? Hey, M's News. Good afternoon from the Manila. Hey, would you believe it? Would you believe it? So, as the news says here, the weather news here, they're saying, okay, storm Goring is still here. I forget what's the international name, but locally, the storm's name is Goring. And then, just as that storm is still raging here in the Philippines, we have another one approaching us from the north. Oh my goodness. Would you believe it? And so much for the weather. Ardanio Irolan. Shout out sa Sharkanatics at Shark Puyatics. I hear you, Ardanio. I hear you. But that's just how it goes. I mean, these games, they run all the way, really way into the early wee hours of the morning. And, well, 4 a.m. In New York. Hmm. 10-ball tournament. Oh, added money. Oh, all right. Yeah, that's sure to bring in a few good players. In any case, guys, you gotta make sure you stick around for the matches later. It's gonna be the final day of the Dutchmen series here. So let's see. So far, the score stands. Okay, on the first day, all 3 Dutchmen won their matches. Second day, only one man won his match. And let's see how it's going to go on this third day. Wow. On this one, Rowel Casem. Normally, this would be a normal shot for most players, but Rowel Casem is struggling with his game today. So, let's see. Okay, there you go. He got it to drop. He's now at 15 points. Wow, this is really... These guys are really playing catch-up today. The Lone Wolf, JPC, will be coming back to challenge Rowel Casem. $300, not bad. That's not bad. Friend of yours won it, Gerard. Well, if he didn't treat you to at least a round of drinks, he's no friend of yours. All right, guys. This is beginning to look like a close match here. This is a race to 25, and the score stands. Player number 1, Rowel Casem with 15 points. Player number 2, Joseph David with 16 points. And player number 3, JPC with 18 points. All of these guys are within striking distance. So let's see how this is going to turn out.
Break.
No, he didn't. He didn't treat you to at least a round of drinks. My goodness. That break was brought to you by Windsor.
Good break.
All right. Sober long time. All right. Well, I'm not saying get yourself drunk, but I mean, nice cold beer does hit the spot every now and then. But then again, of course, if one is prone to alcohol abuse, well, yes, I would understand the sobriety.
Lakas.
But actually, it is true. And you know what? I get the feeling that alcohol abuse, people are more sensitive to alcohol abuse in the U.S. Okay, here in the Philippines, it's almost as if that certain condition doesn't exist. However, we do have a lot of people here who have trouble. Ooh, scratch by JPC. We do have, as I was saying, we do have a lot of people here as well. Okay, that they just can't stop. Once they get a drop of alcohol in their lips, they have to have more. Did he clear the 8 to get enough of a decent shot on the 4? It's pretty close. Pretty tight here for Rowel Casem. Let's see. Snooker says over on YouTube, Snooker says a shot of gin puts me in the zone. Yeah. You know what? All of a sudden I'm reminded of I forget which brand of gin that is, wherein it's very fruity. I like the smell of and taste of the juniper berries there. Ooh, and Rowel Casem tried to cheat the angles by hitting rail first, and by doing that, he missed the shot on the 6 totally. Snooker Gerard Dresch says hi. He's over on the Facebook chat.
Naku po,
Me personally, oh wow. What happened there? Looking at that shot that JP did, I would have sworn that was a dead ball already. That 6 ball was already dead. I was just thinking, okay, where does he want to put it for the 7? But as it is, it's going to be Rowel Casem who's going to put that 6 ball down. Not to mention this 7 for his 16th point. Guys, Rowel Casem has the 7 over as his weight here on JPC. And there it goes. Rowel Casem gets his 16th point. Played some guy named Rafael Martinez a few years back and beat him with a shot of gin. Oh yeah, I heard about Rafael Martinez before. I know he's a good player, or was at least. I haven't seen him around in any tournament in I guess in at least a decade. Coming up next, it's Joseph David.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There are a lot of, or rather, yeah, there are a lot of good Latino players in the American circuit. I forget. I don't know if you guys can help me out. Okay, there was this Cuban guy before. Okay, played decent, played very decent, consistently came around the money in most tournaments. Somewhere in the late 90s to early 2000s. Was a consistent player. I know of Cuban origin.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Illegal break.
For most of the players today, they seem to tend to lose that cue ball behind the rack area. They can't seem to get it to stick around the middle of the table. Of course, not Mike LeBron.
Return.
And Spanish Mike, well, Mike LeBron, I don't think he was still playing during the 90s. Not on a high level anyway. And definitely not during the 2000s. But I'm talking about a player of Cuban origin, and he was still a consistent player in the U.S. circuits, constantly in the money. And he played around late 90s to early 2000s. Alexis beat Yannick Pongers. But Tim De Ruyter beat his opponent, who was Jolo Aspuria. Gerard Dretch, as long as we can watch good competition between these great players, it's always a good day, regardless of whoever wins.
All one.
And on that note, okay, on that note, you know what? I gotta tell you guys, okay. One player that I do miss watching, okay, well, he kind of stopped during his peak, but one player that I do miss watching on the recent pool tournaments would be the Taiwanese player Yang Ching Shun. An amazing player. Great guy. And but I saw him play recently. When I say recently, I think it was some tournament in the Middle East last year or the year before. Okay. He looked like he wanted to make a comeback, but his old game just wasn't there. Somewhere in the height of his career, he decided he wanted to do something else. I think it was just to play golf. He said something like, I don't know, maybe he lost interest in pool, maybe, or something. Then all of a sudden, I heard, I could be wrong. Okay, he tried to play golf, but tried to make a comeback in pool, and his magic just wasn't there anymore. Yes, so I've heard, Snooker. So I've heard. Problem is, it's as if it's totally a different Yang Ching Shun. I don't know why. His approach to the game is, you know how a player, he may lose his touch, but his philosophy or his approach to the game is always there. It's always going to be the same. Somehow, it's not the same for Yang Ching Shun. Seems very different. His style of play is very different from how he was back in the day. And check this out. Rowel Casem, all of a sudden, at 16. And ooh, Joseph David a little short on this 9. And what a shot. Joseph David, great shot on the 9. He is now on 17 points. Burned out? I don't know, Gerard. He's kind of young still, too young to be burned out. Although, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. Coming up next, it's the Lone Wolf, JPC. amazing and brilliant player is Chow Fong Pang. Okay, but like many veterans of the game, he is past his prime, unfortunately. Yang Qingshun is 45 now? Well, he quit a lot earlier than that. He quit like 10 years ago or so. Stopped playing pool and then concentrated on other stuff. But to be fair, from what I heard, from what I've been told, Yang Qingshun was originally a snooker player, not pool. But I gotta say, he was one amazing pool player. That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And, all right, so it's a good break from David, but no ball was made. Hence, table is surrendered to JPC. Oh yeah, Gerard. I hear you. I hear you. Here's the disconnect there, Gerard. For a lot of players, I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why David shot it that way. But regardless, it's going to be JPC with advantage here. Anyway, a lot of players here in the Philippines, they love the gambling part because they earn easy money. Then again, as with gambling, as with all gambling games, easy money is also easy come and easy go. That's why they call it easy money, right? Okay, next. Then there are the players who don't really, who are gambling on pool tables, but they're not really gambling for the money. Instead, they're gambling because they can't find good competition unless they put money on the line. They want the challenge. They want to beat the good players, but those players won't play them unless they put money on the line. You know what I'm saying?
Extension.
Yes, of course, whenever you're going into tournaments, the players there will not have any choice but to play you, of course. But it's going to be, you're going to have to wait until tournaments to do so. If you want to practice or learn or compete with the bigger names or great players now, they just won't play you unless there's money involved. Good kick, and with a factor of safety as well. Oh, we're a little different than that one, Gerard. When I was younger and very competitive, I also gambled like crazy, but never made big money. In fact, I lost money. Guess I may not have that been good of a pool player. But then again, we are talking about the Philippines here. What a great shot by JPC. Well, he didn't really count on running into the 6 like that, much less pocketing it as well, but he'll take it. And now he's going to have to do some kind of safety on this pink 4. Nako, Rhea, no. Nako. Hindi ko yata matandaan yan. Naku, wala akong matandaang ganyan. Anyway, enjoy the games, guys, no? And si Enra Hilario over on Facebook. Shout out sa mga taga San Jose del Monte, Bulacan. Oy, maganda yan, Enra Hilario, no? Good luck dyan at sana magtuloy-tuloy yan.
Winner, Joseph David.
And Joseph David wins the rack. Coming up next, it's Boy Chamba, Rowel, Casem.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Yeah, that's a shame, Snooker. That's a shame.
Ray. Good break.
Wow. Is it really that way in Taiwan? Gerard, let me tell you that even here, maybe I could even say especially here, that's always been a problem. Well, snooker, I mean, I guess that's a good standard for them. But I'll tell you this. A lot of the Filipino players here, they don't even have an elementary diploma. Some of them, and they are the ones who are really amazing. amazing on the table at least.
All one.
And by the way, along that note, those same players, okay, without academic diplomas, they're the ones also being recruited by other countries to coach their players there, especially the Middle East. Oh, by the way, the old coaches in that we sent to Taiwan back in the day, not going to mention the names, but the old coaches we sent back in the day, they lack all those diplomas. Not that I'm condoning that kind of standard, but well, if you've got the knowledge, if you've got the talent, and you can share it to a very specific set of people, why don't you try to benefit from it and cut out any kind of red tape? Education is education, in from whatever degree or form it comes in. Oh, almost made it. Oh, didn't get it to drop. I thought for sure that 2 ball was going to go in.
Extension. Good.
By the way, over on Facebook, Ray and Francis Villar, have you, if you're still playing in the RMZ area, have you visited the Estrada, the corner of Estrada and Bautista? There's a lot of action there right now. Only 2 tables, but lots of action there.
Kung sa sobra. Sige, sumobra ka na. Diyan. Ganda ka pala eh.
Does he get safe? Oh, ooh, hang on. What does Rowel Casem do here? Check it out, guys. There's a possible combination here, 5 to the 6 or 5 to the 9, maybe even a carom, I'm not sure. But I think the safety option is the easier one. Oh, okay, so he took the 6-9 the 5-6 combination.
Sumobra ka, boy.
And Rowel Casem, I don't know what he did, but he's definitely catching up now. Ayan, ayan, Rayan. Nandun na si Bruce, if you remember him, no? Si Bruce normally tumatambay din doon. No? Pero si Bruce parang nagma-manager na lang doon. Coming up next, it's JPC.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Oh, yeah. Recently, when Earl was here, he was talking about how he got started in pool. He was always saying he was amazed that he could earn money playing pool from a very young age. That's what he said. And he was hooked from then on. And here we go. Casem to break. And remember, guys, Rowel Casem is getting weight from JPC. He has the 7 over JPC. Buti naman Ryan, buti naman. Ano lang, practice lang, magpagaling lang tayo at malay mo one day dito ka na rin sa Sharks naglalaro, di ba? All right. Talk about becoming a fighter. Rowel Casem just never gave up. He was trailing way behind earlier, but now he's just behind by 1. Like I said, he has come within striking distance of the leaders, and maybe, just maybe, he can even take it all. Oh, that's good news, Ryan. That's good news. What do you mean, Gerard? Spinning? Just spin the feed here on Facebook? Just spinning? Looks good to me. Guys, don't forget to like, subscribe, and share these YouTube streams. Facebook and YouTube, actually. And please remember, do this every day. Oh, buffering. Okay. Sorry about that, Gerard. Maybe maybe YouTube will be better. Might as well just go back there so you can watch it easier. Well, you know what? Okay, if you guys can do me a favor, all right, every day, each stream that we bring to you, please do not forget to like, subscribe, and share on these streams, especially the sharing part, because, well, you know, sharing is caring. But seriously, it's more because, of course, we want more. We want to bring these streams to more people from around the world. Okay, and this is free, guys. You're watching this for free. Yes, Daddy Genesis, you stay safe as well wherever you are right now, and keep your new family safe. By the way, Genesis, if you're free on Saturday night after 7 p.m., Kelvin is asking for a sparring partner. So, if you got the kahunas, you got to show him what's what. Know what I'm saying? Oh, and that's not what Rowel Casem wanted to do. Somehow he winds up safe. Oh. Casem going for shorty. But that's a foul. And JPC is going to get ball in hand with 5 balls left on the table. Ooh. What happened there? That almost stayed up. And that one stayed up. altogether. Rowel Casem with a chance to steal here. He only needs to hit until the 7, rather pocket until the 7. Yo, Genesis, Mr. Del Fiero, are you there? So what do you say? You got the kahunas to take on the Fluffy Meg on Saturday evening?
Winner, Rowel Casem.
And Rowel Casem gets himself onto 18 as well. OMG. What a scoreline. What a development. And coming up next, it's Joseph the Dreamer.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Oh, Papa Genesis. Sabi ni Fluffy Meg Kelvin, no? Para daw sa lahat ng mga naghahanap ng sakit ng katawan at sama ng loob, 7 o'clock daw after ng shift niya dito. Alright, you game? You man enough? Let's go. Partidahan mo nga lang daw siya. I gotta confess, guys, I did not imagine this scoreline. Check it out. Player number 1, 18. Player number 2, 18. Player number 3, 18. Who would have thunk it?
Foul 1.
Extension.
Extension.
Kuryente pa tuloy ako.
Foul 1. Open.
Hihita pa rin. Tigil pa kayo talaga. Ay, taas. Patay ka. Kala ko tatakasan.
Foul 1.
Natin. Diyos ko ka, tumama ka. Ay. Taragis. Hindi naman. Ay, nako.
40 more racks, Gerard. Let's see. Oo, yan, Ryan, no? Si Luis, nandyan na. Nagpapa-tournament na yan. But I gotta confess, Gerard. Okay, the rally that Rowel Casem has put on here, it's really amazing. All the way from 2 points. Actually, he didn't get a point until I think David was already at 8 points. Oh, and he's also getting some rolls. He's getting a few good rolls, and watch the smile on Joseph David's face. He knows something's up here. Yeah, maybe getting used to the table. Maybe finally making the right adjustments to himself. Getting his rhythm. Maybe so. But whatever it is, it's working.
Extension. Extension lock. winner, Rowel Casem.
And wouldn't you believe it? From last place and now up in front, Rowel Casem is breaking now to add further to his lead. That break is brought to you by Windsor.
Legal break. Option.
JPC made some distance here. You know, remember guys that earlier I was telling you, okay, Rowel Casem is a better player than what he was showing. And I guess that's slowly becoming apparent now. But then again, I have a suspicion. And I think somehow his hair is working now. All right. You have a good night's rest. I'll see you later.
Open. Winner, JPC.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And grabe, no? Ibang klase talaga to. Kanina, it was early on, it was Joseph David who was leading, and he was leading by a lot. But slowly and surely, both JPC and Rowel Casem were catching up, and now Joseph David is the one behind in points. Well, not by a lot, admittedly. He's just like 1 point behind. But wow, what a strange turn of events.
Uy, uy.
Oh, he was going for the 7. Very naughty for very naughty there for Joseph David. Hey there, back salad, front blunt. Front blunt. Yodiland in Benjamin City. What is that? Yodi or Udai? I don't know where or what those are. But anyway, in any case, welcome to the stream, Back Salad. Oh, hang on. This is an easy hit here. He was going for the 9 there, Joseph David. That was he wanted to work that out as a bank, as a double intention shot. Ouch. And he's left it at the mouth of that corner pocket. Hang on, hang on. Where's that cue ball going? All right, it's okay. And JPC, 2 balls to go to get on double-double. And there you go. JPC now on 20 points.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. Good break.
Oh, that's a bad miss. It's a bad miss right there from Rowel Casem. And I think JPC will take full advantage of this. He's a little too straight, guys. I think he's a little too straight on this 4. I don't know if he can cheat the pocket. Well, there you go. There's the answer. Oh, great shot there. A little more angle than what he would liked. But I can see JP dropping this. He's going to drop this 9 like it's nobody's business. There you go. JPC now on 21 points and pulling away from the rest of the pack. Coming up next, it's Joseph David.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Illegal break.
And it's another illegal break there for JPC. So Joseph David comes back to the table here with a good look at that one. Good shot. Nice speed. He's on the 2. Ooh, did that 9 ball suddenly hamper his view on the 3? Great positional shot there from JPC. That was amazing. And this angle actually affords him the rest of the rack, because everything will come automatic on this, just like that. 5 to the side, 6 to the corner. Just bounce off that side rail, and he'll have a good shot on the 7. Oh, I did say bounce. He still has a good angle here, but this shot just got a little harder than it should be. But no problem there for JPC. He's just going to spin this around off that side rail. And 9 ball to the side pocket. Again, he's shaking his head. It's a little awkward, but still, I fancy JP to get this. Ouch! And I spoke too soon. Commentator's curse strikes again. Joseph David steals that rack and now is on 19 points.
Break. Good break.
Joseph David raises a hand in apology there. Didn't mean to fluke the 3. But he'll take that. Got a good angle on the 4. Or rather on the 5 here. And good speed control on all those last shots. Joseph David really looking very focused now. And now also in 20-point territory. Congratulations on that rack, Joseph David. And coming in for redemption, JPC.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Ano guys, akalain nyo ba naman na ganyan pa ang mangyayari, di ba? Akala natin kanina si Boy Chamba iwang-iwan na, pero ngayon within striking distance dito siya sa mga leader natin. At ngayon ang current leader natin ngayon is si JPC. Okay? Konti na lang to guys, no? Konting-konti na lang, race to 25 to. Kaya guys, no, make sure na wag na kayong kukurap. Wag kayong bibitaw dito sa mga last few games. And coming up on our second event, it's gonna be the Terminator once again.
Legal break. Dalawa po. Legal. Hindi pumasok.
Dalawa pumasok. Ay, hindi pumasok.